Hey there, thanks for being with us. It's Houston going up against Atlanta. Diamond Dynasty Baseball. We're doing this. We have a moment to look at some community standings and percentile ranks. Jacob Mizorowski on the hill and starting here in Denver. It's easy to want to rush facing this type of... But if you stay calm, you'll get something to drive. Just don't blink. Crawford leading things off and takes the first pitch for a strike. Falls behind 0-2 after... Greetings, happy to have you. It's the Outlaws, squaring off with the Rangers. Welcome to Diamond Dynasty. Make this one count. Corey Kluber, going through the final stages of his warm-up, delivers blistering heat, but if you stay on time, the stuff is hittable. All right, I get it. Much easier said than done. Crawford up to bat next and lays off for a ball. Puts it on the ground to first. And he takes it himself for the out. Tony Fernandez digs in for the first time, looking for a good read on the starter. Hacks at the cutter, but no contact. Swung on and connects. That's a knock as they get a runner on base. George Springer at the dish with a runner on first. Fouls it off. That one's on the house. Goes back to the four-seamer. This is smacked left field line, and it's foul. Takes the lead off first with one away. Still alive at the plate. Swings and lifts one to left. Bellinger in overdrive, and that drops foul. Fernandez, the runner at first with one gone. Hangs in there. Strike three, and that's strikeout number one. Here's a 2025 cover star. This guy hit for the cycle in his 15th game in the big leagues. Only 21 years old, he was the youngest player to do it since Cesar Cedeno in 1972. Now a screamer into the outfield. Hauls it in to end the inning. Kluber wraps it up without A.J. Ewing ready to roll.
The ball game tonight. Center fielder, number 9.
Swing, and he breaks his back. Racing, makes the catch. And now, Travis Bazzana.
Second baseman, Travis Bazzana.
Bounced, and that got the pitcher. And he doesn't have a throw. No out on the play.
Batting third,
Aaron Judge in the box with a runner on first. Fast play, but a slow dance. Out of the zone, the cutter misses. Here comes the pitch, and there goes the runner from first. Safe, and that was not close. Here comes the pitch. Swings through that one, and it's a strikeout. Now at the plate, Blaze Jordan. Here's the pitch, and the runner breaks for third. Martinez waiting for it. Makes the grab, and that's the inning. So we head to the Lawrence Butler hits leadoff this inning.
Lawrence Butler.
That ball went on a walkabout. Early bird special. Butler wants to think about it. Hit the deck. Cutter fools him. Lifts the slurve. Ewing digging hard. Pulls it down, and he makes the catch. And there's one down. Ketel Marte up now. They say he has a swagger, which is why they call him Pique. Swung on and lifted to center. Ewing under this one. Snags it for the second out. Here's the first baseman, Vladimir Guerrero Jr.
Vladimir Guerrero Jr.
Sent foul. In the air, out to center. Ewing glamping under it. Makes the grab, and that'll end the inning. Shohei Ohtani leads us off. No room for error against a hitter with this kind of power. Not sneaking the heater by Shohei. Rips one for a single, and now he's aboard. Bellinger at the dish, looking to build off Ohtani's leadoff hit. Fly ball center field. Crawford trying to get to it. Makes the catch, and there's one gone. Mike Piazza steps up as a parallel 3 card.
Piazza.
Fouls it off. Piazza catches a piece. Pickoff move to first. Out on the tag. Nailed it. Supreme waits. Swing and a miss. 9. Yordan Alvarez ready to start this inning.
Yordan Alvarez.
This is the target. Ewing waiting on it. Hauls it in, and there's one away. Victor Martinez comes to the plate here in the third. Skips up some dust. Spit on that one.
Inside.
Hit on the ground to Seager. On to first. And now 2 away. Justin Crawford shuffles to the plate for his next at bat.
Center fielder, Justin Crawford.
There are worse pitches to swing at. Cutter doesn't catch the zone. The wind and the pitch. Seager collects it. Third out, and the inning is over. So they only send Wally Joyner at the plate, leading things off here in the bottom of the third. Can't connect with the off-speed pitch that missed the zone. This one smashed down the right field line. And that's a foul ball. The 0-2. Swings and makes solid contact. They get a leadoff single and a base runner to start the third.
Batting ninth, the shortstop.
Digging in, Corey Seager.
Seager.
First pitch of the ball. A pair of sinkers to start the at-bat, and both missed. Good night, nurse. Corey Seager squares it up, sends it over the wall for a long home run. The former first-round pick leaving his mark with that swing. They love that replay button, huh? Ewing comes to the plate with a lead thanks to Corey Seager. 0 for 1, looking to change that here. Pure electricity. Goes with low off speed after offering high heat. Not finished yet. Attacks the cutter. Crawford right there for it. Minimum effort, maximum result. So up next to the dish, Travis Bazzana.
Second baseman, Travis Bazzana.
First pitch misses. Starts changeup, changeup. Gets Wood on it. Misses the zone with the cutter. That runs the count to 3-2. Puts the heater in play. Lays out and makes the play. The man behind the All Rise Foundation up now. Here's Aaron Judge. Struck out on a sinker last time. Fastball in the air. Butler making his way towards it. And a superb diving catch. An impressive way to end the frame, that's for sure. Welcome back. It's a two-run game. Tony Fernandez leads off the inning. That's the fastball. Relying on that pitch more than any other. That's foul. Swung on and lifted to right center. Judge brings it in. Next to hit, George Springer. Hitless in his first trip to the plate. Delivers a sinker. That pitch has been his usual opener. That makes it 0-2. Delivers a cutter out of the zone. Got him. Second strikeout of the game. So here's the cleanup hitter, Ellie De La Cruz.
Ellie De La Cruz.
Ewing on a dead run. Makes the play, and that's out number 3. Blaze Jordan hits leadoff this frame. 0 for 1, looking for a hit here. That's hard hit on the line. Makes the grab, 1 away. Here's Shohei Ohtani. Check swing, no appeal. To the attic for a strike. One, two, the pitch. Ball with the cutter missing the zone. Ohtani not quite ready for a pitch. Strike 3. You just made a great player look like a rookie out there. Next to the plate, Cody Bellinger. Looking back at his first at bat. That's right, he flew out to center field. The count is 1-0. And the pitch. Bellinger hits it foul. Goes back to the sinker. Strike three. Three up. Lawrence
Leading
Butler
off,
ready to
right
go.
fielder, Lawrence Butler.
Fights it foul. Bellinger sets underneath it. Brings it in. And that's the first out of the inning. Ketel Marte up now.
batting for Houston.
One of the electric players in the National League. Opens with a strike per usual. Marte steps out of the box. Outlaws. One down, bases empty. Hard ground ball to second. And two gone. Vladimir Guerrero Jr. lining up with parallel two-card status.
Vladimir Guerrero Jr.
Bryce Eldridge, the pinch hitter now, and I think they're looking for a two-out spark here with the bases empty. The heater misses for a ball. Eldridge rockets one foul. It's a two-run contest in this one. Swung on and powers it. Tracking towards the chalk. Makes the catch, inning over. So they go down. Mike Piazza leads off playing from ahead. Lock in here. Hit your spots, or he might take you to the seats. Swings and makes solid contact. They get a leadoff single and a base runner to start the fifth. Wally Joyner at the dish with a runner on first. 1 for 1 with a single and a run scored so far.
Now pitching.
So it's the lefty out of the pen, Aaron Bummer. Joyner in the box now and takes strike one. 1-1 the count. Runner at first with nobody out. That's a swing and a strikeout. No appeal needed. Corey Seager digs in. Yeah, good luck hitting that. Count runs to 1-1. Slider misses the zone. In the air to left. Keeps it fair. Around second, headed for third. He's coming home. The relay throw. And he's out on the tag. Here's the center fielder, A.J. Ewing, looking to drive home Seager. Good placement with the cutter for a strike. Seager stands at second with two gone. Misses for a ball. Strike three. Bummer gets the kick. Yordan Alvarez leads off with his team playing from behind. Swing and blast one to center. Ewing on the move. And out number 1 on the grab. Victor Martinez up next to the dish. Grounded out his first time up, hoping to do a little more damage this time around. Bazana can't secure it. Still fires one. In time. It wasn't the smoothest play you'll see, but they get the out. Justin Crawford strolls to the plate. Still without a hit, but I have faith in you here. Fly ball to right center. Ewing drifts under it. Brings it in. Third out, and that ends the frame. That wraps up the top of the 6th. Hang tight. More Diamond Dynasty baseball headed your way. Travis Bazana bats first as we start the bottom of the 6th.
Travis Bazana.
Someone get him a compass. Sweeper off the plate for a ball. Popped up left center field. De La Cruz with an easy look, and it's caught for the out. Not many people hit the baseball like this guy. Here's Aaron Judge. Foul ball. Judge waits. Smash down the left field line. And it's a foul ball. Here's the 0-2. And that's a little bit high. That's enough for a swing. You got him on strikes.
Third baseman.
Blaze Jordan shuffles into the box. That was nasty. Foul ball. Gets a piece of the 2-strike fastball. In the air to right center. Butler makes his way to it. And makes the play, and that's out number 3. Tony Fernandez steps in the box to start the 7th here in a close game. Fastball catches the zone. The count is 0-2. Lifts the cutter. Judge on a dead run. Hauls it in for the out. George Springer strolls to the plate. Hitless so far, but the law of averages says you're due for at least a loud foul ball this time around. Fouls it off. A swing-free zone. Fly ball to center. Ewing all out. Squeezes it, and that's out number 2. Ellie De La Cruz steps in now.
Shortstop, Ellie De La Cruz.
In the trenches for a ball. Drills one deep. Going back. Out of here. It's a solo blast. And now they're down by just a run. Don't call it a comeback. Butler steps to the dish looking to duplicate what Ellie De La Cruz just did. Hit hard to second. Easy out, and that ends the inning. They score a run in the frame. Shohei Ohtani leads things off up by a run.
Shohei Ohtani.
That's ripped to right, down the line, and that will drop foul. Ohtani ready. I see, just playing with your food now. Throws one in the dirt. Not done yet. That's a ball. In the air, out to left center. Springer settles under it. Hauls it in, and there's one away. Cody Bellinger up now. That's in the dirt. Oh, look at that stop. It's there, and that's a great play. Getting ready to hit, Mike Piazza.
Catcher, Mike Piazza.
Hard hit down the line and left, and it's foul. 0-1, the pitch. And that's a foul ball. The lefty kicks and delivers. Tried to hold up. It's a ball. They rule it wasn't a swing. Mike ready. That doesn't catch the zone. Pounds one deep. Can't get there. It drops into the corner. Throw to second from the outfield. And that's a two-out double. Wally Joyner ready to swing it with a runner on second. Delivers a ball.
Now pitching.
Jose Alvarado, the new arm, and they have a diamond on the mound. He'll do his best to keep this a one-run game. Cutter misses the mark. Lifted in the air to left. Springer gets there. He's under it. Hauls it in. That's out number 3. 7 innings complete. And it's still a tight. Marte at the dish. A Swiss Army knife for any lineup.
Now pitching.
So they give the ball to a lefty out of the pen. Aaron Ashby. Swings and makes good contact. It's a leadoff single, and they get a base runner here in the 8th.
Now batting for Houston.
Eldridge will try to keep the momentum going after the leadoff hit from Marte. Slide out to left his first time up. Cole Carey, the pinch hitter, and a big at bat in this game with the tying run standing on first. Carey needs some time. Carey swings through it for strike 1. Bends in a strike. Attacks the heater. Ewing camps under it. Fakes the catch. That's out number 1. Yordan Alvarez at the plate. Hasn't reached first today, but that'll change eventually. Geraldo Perdomo, the bat they decide to go with off the bench in this spot. Slider in the air. Bellinger moves under it. Hauls it in for the out. Victor Martinez steps in, showcasing his Parallel 4 membership. This card has one of the best clutch ratings in the game, and clutch is everything. 0-1 to start. Swings and sends a rocket to right. Makes the grab, and that will end the inning. They leave the game-tying run. Back here in a one-run game, Corey Seager gets his chance to swing it against Jose Alvarado. I am glad this isn't me. Dinetto. It's the curveball that misses. Fernandez camping under it. Takes it in for the out. Now the center fielder, A.J. Ewing. Starts the at-bat with a ball. The count is 2-0. Smooth. Goes with the sinker. Goes to it for the third time. Strikes him out with 100. Travis Bazzano freshly dealt to the plate. Misses the zone with the first pitch. It's 2-0. That ball is smoked on a perfect swing, and I don't think it's going to say goodbye before leaving this party. And their lead is now 2 late in this game. It wasn't my choice to press the replay button. I'm just the messenger. Aaron Judge steps to the box following the rocket from a Spotlight Series card. He's 0 for 3. He has struck out twice and has flied out. Check swing, did he go? And they rule it no swing. It's a 2-run game here in this one. 1-1 now. Did you pay extra for express shipping? Out of the zone with the cut. Goes back to the cutter. Fouls off the cutter to stay alive. I wouldn't want to give Aaron Judge something to hit either. That's a walk. Blaze Jordan in the box with a runner on first. Hits it foul. Ground ball hit to Ketel Marte. A base hit. And that extends the inning. Shohei Ohtani up now with runners at first and second. Fast and furious. Misses outside. Heart of a Lion. Wait up. We're back and to the final moments. Justin Crawford leads off the top of the ninth. Hits it foul. Late with the swing there. Line drive, slice the other way. That's a base hit. No luck required with you in that card. Tony Fernandez comes to the plate in the final frame. Can't connect with the fastball that missed the zone. And a pitch out, but nothing going on. Takes the lead at first, nobody out. Runner goes, but slow out of the gates. Kicks and delivers. Hit hard on the ground to first. To second, that's one. And two. What a play. What out to go here in Texas. Ewing settling under it. Out number 3, and that's the game. Justin Crawford in position, and the action is about to start.
Number 2, Justin Crawford.
First pitch misses for a ball.
First pitch, 7 o'clock.
No, thank you. Swings, it's a ground ball to the right side. He steps to the bag, and that's the first out of the inning. Tony Fernandez is the batter now.
Tony Fernandez.
Icebreaker is a strike. Chisholm handles it. Throw to first. Now 2 away. George Springer ready to hit.
Left fielder, George Springer.
Avoiding the cookie. You must be on a diet. Out of the zone for a ball.
Inside.
Check swing. No appeal. Two-two. The pitch. We'll do it again. Ripped on a line. That's down, a base hit. So he gets on base and keeps it going. Ellie De La Cruz at the dish with a runner on first. Ball out of the zone. Swung on, and Ellie hits it deep. It's headed out of here. Ellie De La Cruz with a blast for a home run. And they take the lead. Butler strolls to the plate with a lead thanks to Ellie De La Chaos. Lifted in the air to right. It may go. Gone. Home run. Not wasting any time settling into the at-bat. Instead, takes a healthy cut on the first pitch and sends it out. Ketel Marte comes to the plate now following the solo home run and fights it off. Line drive. Makes the grab, and that'll end the inning. Matt Carpenter leads off the bottom of the first. Swing, and he breaks his bat. Hauls it in. Ellie De La Cruz comes up for his first AB of the game. Hits it foul. You know what time it is. Ground ball to the pitcher. Fires over to Guerrero Jr. for the out. Here's Nick Kurtz, quickly becoming one of the most talked about young sluggers in the game. Goes foul. Misses the plate for a ball. That's a ball. Went with the changeup. Swinging a drive. Way up there. Way back there. And way out of here. A majestic blast. Home run. So it's just a two-run game as they slice into the lead. Aaron Judge gets a chance to keep chipping away at the deficit following the home run. Martinez waiting on it. Squeezes it. That's out number 3. First inning in the books. Don't go away. Welcome back. It's a two-run game. Vladimir Guerrero Jr. ready now to face the lefty, Steve Carlton. That'll be foul. Guerrero needs a breather. No dice. Bites it off. Swings and lifts one to left. Bellinger calling for it. Brings it in. And there's one down. In steps Yordan Alvarez.
The designated hitter, Yordan Alvarez.
Lourdes Gurriel Jr., the pinch hitter, and the bat they're turning to at this stage of the game. Stays with it, foul. Gurriel steps out of the box. And the 0-2. Needs a shovel, not a mitt. Smash down the left field line. And that will drop foul. Here comes a pitch. Staying alive. Hangs in there. Spoils the two-strike heater. Squares it up. It has some carry to it. Out of here. Right off the bench, he comes through with a pinch hit home run. Now that's clutch. Martinez swings through it for strike one. Wants to think about it. Down for a base knock and a win for the postseason collection. Sometimes it looks like you're playing chess at a checkers tournament. Justin Crawford ready to go, and we're looking at a parallel 5 card in the box here. He's 0 for 1 so far today. That's ripped to right, down the line. Keeps it inside the chalk, fair ball. The lead runner puts on the brakes, and it's second and third.
Now batting for Houston, third
Tony
baseman,
Fernandez
Tony
comes to the plate in
Fernandez.
this 9-inning game. Attacks the heater. Judge parked under it. Brings it in, and that's out number 2.
Now batting for Houston, left fielder, George Springer.
Springer up to bat next and lays off for a ball. Bellinger not holding back, and it's a foul ball. The pitch to Springer. Springer fights it away. Line drive, and that's a base hit into left. That at bat could have gone either way, but you came out on top. The scoreboard is lit up like a Christmas tree, and it's all thanks to you, Santa. Ellie De La Cruz fouls away the first offering. In the dirt, but kept close. And no advancement on the bases. Outlaws, 2 runners on. That's a strikeout, but don't worry. Welcome back. 4 runs separating these 2 teams at the moment. Check out this card, just casually strolling to the plate as a red diamond. Piazza in the box, comes up empty with a swing there. Spoils it. Not done yet. Changeup misses the zone. Fastball in the air. Butler makes his way to it. Makes the catch. And now 1 away. Corey Seager steps to the plate for the first time in this one. You do not want to make a mistake against this guy. Ground ball to short. De La Cruz over to pick it up.
Batting 7, left fielder.
Cody Bellinger up now to face a pitcher from the World Baseball Classic Series. He steps off. Swings and misses at a breaking ball off the plate. Fastball doesn't catch the zone. In the air to right center. Butler right there for it. Muy fácil, that one. Getting ready to hit, Jazz Chisholm Jr. Misses the plate with pitch number 1. Chisholm gets a piece. Seager leads off first with 2 down. Slows it down with a change, but misses the plate. The count is full. Chisholm needs a moment. Throws one in the dirt. So the drop third strike doesn't hurt, and the inning is over. Lawrence Butler ready to start this inning.
Lawrence Butler.
Hits it on the ground to the right side. There's the first out of the inning. And now it's time for the versatile Ketel Marte.
Second baseman, Ketel Marte.
Never a doubt. Drops a curve across the plate. Fights off the fastball. Down.
That's a ball.
Lifted in the air to left. Bellinger with an easy look. Floats right into his mitt. Next to hit, Vladimir Guerrero Jr. Came up empty first time up, 0 for 1.
Guerrero Jr.
That's a strike to start this AB. Fouls off the heater. Two-strike curve is fouled away. Strike 3. 3 up, 3 down. Ceddanne Rafaela bats first this inning. The pitch. Yes. Line drive, sliced the other way. That's a base hit. So a runner aboard to start the inning. Matt Carpenter in the box with a runner on first. 0 for 1 on the day. Cutter in the air. Crawford coming on quickly. Tracks it down. Nice grab. Ellie Dela Cruz shuffles into the box. Here's the pitch, and the runner goes for second.
Inside, ball 1.
Tag safe. Stolen base. Drillers. Runner at second. Attacks the cutter. Butler chasing it. And it gets down for a base hit. Nick Kurtz at the dish with runners at the corners. Cruising in the slow lane. Two strikes and no balls. Kurtz needs a deep breath. Not done yet. Hit well, and this has sac fly written all over it. Rafaela tags from third. He scores on the sac fly. It's 5-2. Judge swings through it as he comes to the plate for the second time today. Went with the cutter. We've seen more often than not. That makes it 2-1. Misses the plate. Got him, swinging it goes. Swing and a drive by Judge. Still flying. Clears the wall after the bounce for an automatic double.
Ground roll double.
Mike Piazza, freshly dealt to the plate. Fly to right his first time. You confused him there. Goes with the fastball, but misses.
No, that's foul.
The 1-2. Misses for a ball.
Inside.
Not quite ready for a pitch. In the air, headed to center. Crawford standing under it. Pulls it down, and he makes the catch. Inning over. Hang tight. More Diamond Dynasty. Back here in a 3-run game. Lourdes Gurriel Jr. leads off up by 3. Not going to do it.
Ball 1.
Sent foul. Ground ball smoked up the middle. That one finds its way through. And just like that, the leadoff batter is on. Good for you.
Now batting for the Outlaws.
Victor Martinez at the dish with a runner on first. 1 for 1 with a single so far. Was that on purpose? Ground ball to third. Trouble with it. Regathers and makes a throw. 2 gone here. Justin Crawford ready to go after watching the defense pick up 2 quick outs. The heater misses for a ball. On the ground, right side. Chisholm collects it. That's the 3rd out. Inning over. Carlton. Corey Seager ready to roll. Reached on an infield single his first time up. What a catch by Ketel Marte. Here's Cody Bellinger at the plate. Can't put the cutter in play. This one smashed down the right field line. And that's a foul ball. And the pitch. 1-2 the count. Righty sets, kicks, fires. Fouls off the heater to stay alive.
Time.
Bellinger steps out to reset. Swung on, hit hard to center. Crawford under it. Already 2 gone here in the home 4. Here's Jazz Chisholm
Now
Jr.
batting for Erie, second baseman, Jazz Chisholm Jr.
Gets a piece of the sinker. Oh, 2 is the count. Oh, that one rides up and in. Doubles down on the fastball. Keeps the lights on. Chisholm needs some time. Changeup misses for a ball. And we'll do it again. Ball 4. An 8-pitch showdown ends with a walk to first.
Center fielder.
And now it's Sedan Rafaela.
Rafaela.
It's
Ball
the fastball
inside.
that misses. Out of the zone with the cut.
Outside.
The kick and the pitch. Runner goes.
Ball 3.
And that's a stolen base. Not even close. Drillers with a runner in scoring position. Needs a reset as he steps off the rubber. Cash. Battling on the mound. Count is full after starting 3-0. Two-strike cutter and fouls it off. Refusing to go down. Needs a breather.
Time out.
Puts the heater in play. Butler moving right. Hauls it in. That ends the inning. They strand. Tony Fernandez leads off the inning.
Baseman Tony Fernandez.
That pitch, woof. One 0 on the way. Fastball catches the zone. Strike 2, and he might try that pitch one more time. Gets a piece of the two-strike slider. Diving attempt, but squirts away. Safe at first, despite the effort just getting to that ball.
Now batting for Houston.
Next to the
left
plate,
fielder,
George Springer.
George Springer.
Early swing, foul. On the ground, and it squirts through the infield. This card is an absolute weapon with you on the sticks.
Now batting for the Outlaws.
Ellie
Shortstop,
Dela Cruz
Ellie
up
Dela
now
Cruz.
with 2 runners on base. That's a foul ball. Swings and misses at an off-speed pitch off the plate. Dela Cruz steps out of the box. Sit down. That was fast. Only 3 pitches to get the
Now
strikeout.
batting for Houston.
Here's a bronze card at the plate, Lawrence
Butler.
Butler. And hooks that foul.
That's a
No.
ball.
That's a
Outside,
ball.
that's a ball.
Went with the slider. 2-2 is the count.
2.
Lined into right center field. Puts it away for the out. Ketel Marte
Now
at
batting
the
for the
dish and still
Outlaws.
looking for a hit.
Second baseman,
No strikeouts
Ketel
though,
Marte.
so gotta figure the BABIP gods will shine down soon. That's in the dirt. Runners freeze. Read that perfectly. Lots of speed at second. Let's see if he takes off here. Stays
Nope,
put.
that's a ball.
It's the fastball for a strike. A 3-run gap on the scoreboard. Skips up some dust. No movement on the bases. Takes ball 4, and Carlton gives up the walk. Power with
Now
a smile.
batting for Houston,
Here's
first baseman,
Vladito.
Vladimir Guerrero Jr.
Wants to think about it. Guerrero at the plate for the third time as he comes up empty there. Not clean. In comes the runner from third. It's 5-2, and he's going to make it to first. We'll see how they score it. Lourdes Gurriel Jr. next to hit after the RBI single. Misses the zone with a changeup. Swing and makes good contact. I mean, really good contact. Watch this one go. See you later. It's a multi-home run game performance. Run it back. Run it back. Victory.
Today, everyone I asked, one name kept coming up for these Drake tracks. Dude called Pete, a real baller OG. Go back as far as I do with DNF. We're gonna need to talk to him, a lot. And that'll probably mean killing a whole bunch of his dudes. Today, everyone I asked, one name kept coming up for these Drake tracks. Dude called Pete, a real baller OG. Go back as far as I do with DNF. We're gonna need to talk to him, a lot. And that'll probably mean killing a whole bunch of his dudes. You can't handle, right? I got some boys meeting us over there.
Dumbass bitch. All right. My bad.
Here's where we going. Lamar Davis? He ain't anywhere near this Dre shit you working on, is he? Take it from me. You want to keep that fool clear.
George Springer leads the charge, and we're set to go. In the air, out to right. O'Hearn on the move to the left. Brings it in. One gone here. So up next to the dish, Justin Crawford. That's a strike to start this AB. In the air, headed to left center. Racing hard to the gap. Nice grab on the run. In the box, Tony Fernandez. Hit on the ground to second. Loud. On to first. That's the third out. The Buccos. Jake Mangum in the box, ready to get things going here in the bottom of the first. That'll play.
Cutter. Low inside.
Fastball catches the zone.
Fastball. Low inside.
The award series looking good with that strikeout. Nick Gonzalez is the next to hit. Called a ball, but I'm not so sure. Goes back to the four-seamer.
Middle outside.
Swung on and connects. That's a knock as they get a runner on base. Gonzalez going for second, and that's a double. Brandon Lau ready to go with the go-ahead run at second. Misses with the first pitch. Fastball doesn't catch the zone.
Low inside.
Was that pitch in low power mode or?
Low inside.
Goes back to the changeup. Gets wood on it. Won't go away.
Four-seam fastball. Middle outside.
In the air, headed to right. Springer trying to get to it. Makes the catch. Now 2 away. Brian Reynolds, the next card off the deck. Out of the zone, the cutter misses.
Low middle.
Got him swinging at air.
Low middle.
Goes back to the sinker.
Four-seam fastball. Middle outside.
Fly ball to right center. Crawford calling for it. Brings it in for the third out. The outlaw. Ellie De La Cruz gets us going in this frame. Stays with it. Foul. De La Cruz gets a hold of one. And it's off the wall. And it's a leadoff double for their first hit of the game.
Now pitching.
Lourdes Gurriel Jr. ready to go with the go-ahead run in scoring position. No bite. Goes back to the slider. Attacking you with sliders. Line drive, and it bounces down in fair territory. De La Cruz rounds third, headed for the plate, and he touches home. They jump in front. So, what's your clutch factor after a play like that? Butler in the box now, no balls and a strike. Gurriel gets the lead at first, nobody out. Starts with a pair of sliders. Not biting. Still breathing. That pitch came out of nowhere, I swear. Marte now. He delivers power from one side and high contact from the other. In the air, out to center. Mangum sets underneath it. Brings it in. 2 gone now.
Now Now pitching.
Pirates with a new arm on the mound, Carmen Majinski. He'll do his best to keep this a one-run game. That's down, a base hit. Gurriel going for third. And that puts runners at the corners with 2 away. Victor Martinez at the dish with runners at the corners. Swung on and lifted to left. Reynolds standing under it. Holds it in to end the inning. Back here in a one-run game, Ryan O'Hearn bats first this inning. He steps off the rubber.
Now pitching.
Jose Alvarado, the new arm, and they have a diamond on the mound. O'Hearn up to bat next and lays off for a ball. That was saucy.
Low outside.
Swing and a miss. He was late.
Outside.
Misses the zone with the cutter.
Low outside.
Got it by him for the K.
Sinker.
Here's O'Neal Cruz.
Low middle.
And that's sent foul.
Curveball. Low middle. Curveball. Low inside.
Here's the pitch. Strike 3. And that's 2 strikeouts in a row.
High inside.
Now we see Spencer Horwitz. Money.
Middle outside.
Fastball off the plate.
Sinker. Middle inside.
Lined into right center field. He's got it.
Now pitching.
So they turn things over to the southpaw, Evan Sisk. Swings at pitch number 1 and drives it deep. Really deep. This ball is on its way out of here. Wasted absolutely no time in the at-bat, swinging at the first pitch. You can't draw it up any better. Swing, and it's a flare down the right field line. Keeps it fair. Whoopsies. Around first, hustling for 2. Now around second, going for third. And he reaches third with nobody out. Stepping in, Tony Fernandez. 0 for 1, grounded out in his first at bat. But that wasn't your fault. That was his fault, I'm sure. No, thank you. Strong contact, and this has all the makings of a sac fly. Crawford tags for home. He's in to score on the sac fly. It's 3-zip. Now a screamer into the outfield. Snags it for the second out. Lourdes Gurriel Jr. approaches the box as a parallel 3 car. Singled and drove in a run his first time to the plate. Swings, ground ball up the middle. That's out number 3. That wraps up the top of the 3rd. We're back. It's last call at the ballpark. And I have good news. You're playing from ahead and close to claiming a victory here in DD. Hey, you play to win the game. And they collect their first hit here in the 3rd. Here's a common card at the plate, Endy Rodriguez.
Now pitching.
Aaron Bummer, the new pitcher here in the bottom half of the 3rd. He'll try to lock down the game and pick up the save.
Sweet.
Rodriguez, the next to hit, takes outside. Just swinging at the breeze.
High middle.
Pitchers ahead, 1 and 2.
Fastball. High outside.
Gets a piece of the 2-strike fastball.
Low outside.
Strike 3, and only 2 outs to go.
Low inside.
Jake Mangum shuffles to the plate for his next at bat. Got to keep him off the bags, or he's going to turn this into a track meet. Cutter misses the target.
Sinker. Low middle.
That could have gone
Sinker.
worse.
Low outside.
That's a strikeout, and now just 1 out away from a win.
High middle.
Down to the final out here in Pittsburgh.
Sinker.
Gonzalez
Low
stands
inside.
in with 2 away as he takes the ball. Off the plate with the cutter.
High middle. Middle inside.
Goes back to the cutter.
Seam fastball. Middle inside.
Went with the cutter. Used for the third time in this AB. Ball 4. He walked him. And that keeps things going in the final stages. Brandon Lau up now with 2 runners on base. Splash.
Low outside.
1 strike away from a victory in conquest. 2 strikes, sinker fouled away. Fouls off the sinking fastball to stay alive. Oh, captain, my captain. The stronghold is yours. George Springer poised and ready, and we're set for launch. Cranks one deep. When will this one come down? That ball is gone. And just like that, we are underway. The first pitch of the game delivers a home run. Buckle up for this one, kids. Crawford swings through it for strike 1. A perfect smash. It looks like trouble. Around first, heading for 2. Crawford around second. Just another day at the office for you. Tony Fernandez in the box with a runner at third. And the pitch. Lifts the fastball. Anthony on the move. Crawford tags for home. He's in on the sacrifice fly. And now it's a 2-run game. Giovanni Moran takes over on the hill. He's into the game with the bases empty. Swings first pitch, and take a look at this one. Yard work. It's gone. What a sensational swing for him. Gurriel steps to the dish, looking to duplicate what Ellie De La Cruz just did. Fouled away. Fouls it off. Hit on the line. That's headed towards the corner. The card loves you just as much as you love the card. Stepping in, Lawrence Butler. Fly ball center field. Rafaela camping under it. Hauls it in. 2 gone.
Now pitching for
Zach
the Red
Keller,
Sox.
the new arm after they make a change here in the first inning. Ketel Marte comes to the dish following the change on the mound. Check swing, did he go? And they say the bat never went around. Runner on first with 2 away. Didn't even think about swinging. Foul ball. On the ground, right side. Stops it on a slide. And very nicely done for the out. Ceddanne Rafaela, ready to go.
High inside.
Looks like me swing.
Four-seam fastball. Low middle.
Falls behind 0-2 after seeing consecutive fastballs. In the air, out to right center. It falls for a hit. Well, they didn't have to wait too long for their first hit.
Circle change.
Stepping to the plate now is Roman Anthony. Once hit a 497-foot homer in the minors. A few days later, he made his major league debut. Rafaela aboard here at first with nobody out. The count is 1 ball and 2 strikes. And that one is in there for a called third strike. Wilson Contreras shuffles to the plate. 0-1 on the way. Doesn't connect with the cutter.
High outside.
Not done yet.
Low inside.
You could have thrown a beach ball and still got the strikeout.
Low inside.
Duran up to bat next and lays off for a ball.
High inside.
Got him in a blender.
Sinker. Low outside. Four-seam fastball. Low inside.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out.
For the Red Sox.
So out of the bullpen comes the righty, Justin Slayton. First pitch swinging. And this one has more than a chance. Hit hard. Going. On its way and gone. Home run. Stepped in the box, ready to swing it, and guessed right with that pitch. Great execution. That was a beautiful play. Don't blame you one bit for pressing that replay button. Victor Martinez comes to the plate now following the solo home run. On a line. I love it when a plan comes together. The batter now, George Springer. And it's in, base hit. If I didn't know any better, I would guess you're sharing a brain with this card. Justin Crawford at the dish with a runner on first. 1 for 1 so far today after that triple in his first AB. Hit hard on the ground to first. Fires to second for 1. Back to first. Double play. And that's it for the inning. Back in a flat. Back here in Boston at Fenway Park, Wilyer Abreu hits leadoff this frame. 0-1 to start.
Four-seam fastball. High outside. Circle change. Middle outside.
Changeup misses for a ball.
Sinker. Low outside.
On the ground to Vladdy Jr. Steps on the bag at first for the out. Now at the plate, Carlos Narvaez. And gets whipped to it, but foul.
Middle inside.
In the air, headed to right. Springer emptying the tank. And it's a foul ball.
Low inside.
That's a strikeout. And only needed 3 pitches to do it.
Low inside.
Marcelo Meyer ready to hit. Silky.
Sinker. Low middle.
Good changeup for a strike. With that control, maybe you just throw it again. Cutter misses the mark.
Four-seam fastball. High outside.
Not done yet.
Sinker. Low outside.
That's a strikeout, and the inning's over. We see the Red Sox turn to a new pitcher, Tyron Guerrero. Tony Fernandez takes a deep breath and steps up to face the new pitcher. Drove in a run with a sac fly his first time up. Let's see what he does here. Now a screamer into the outfield. Hauls it in on the run. Ellie De La Cruz In the box and showcasing boosted attributes as a P4 card. Swing, hits a ground ball to first. And that's a foul ball. Lined into right. Anthony makes the grab. In the box, Lourdes Gurriel Jr. 1 for 1, single to left his first time up. Swings. It's a ground ball to third. That's out number 3. That was a quick... Here we go. It's the final stop, which isn't bad news for you. You're playing from ahead, and just one job left.
Seam fastball.
Finish dead. Hit on the ground to third. Fernandez collects it. Jump throw. On target. He got it. Nice play.
Seam fastball.
Caleb Durbin steps to the plate for Boston. Pure.
Sinker. Low middle.
That's the fastball. Been his favorite weapon today.
Inside.
Won't go away.
Slider. Middle outside.
In the air to right. Springer towards the chalk. At the wall, and it's out of play.
Low inside.
That's a strikeout, and now just one out away from a win.
High middle.
Down to the final out here in Boston. Rafaela in the box now. No balls and a strike. Swings, hits a ground ball up the middle. On to first, and you've locked down the stronghold. George Springer leads things off, and here we go from Atlanta. Swings, puts it on the ground to short. Now one away. Stepping in, Justin Crawford. Started to swing, and it's ruled a ball. And the pitch. That's ripped to right down the line, but that's a foul ball. Ground ball up the middle. That's a hit. That'll play. That'll play. Nice swing. Tony Fernandez at the dish with a runner on first. Starting on the front foot. In the air and headed to the gap. Brings it in. Albies with a relay throw. Ellie De La Cruz steps in now. Makes the catch. Michael Harris II, ready to go.
Four-seam fastball. High outside.
Swing and a miss on the cutter.
Fastball. Low outside.
3 pitches, 3 strikes, and a strikeout. Easy work. In the box, Eli White. Express shipping, no signature required. Cutter catches the zone for a strike.
Low inside.
Slows it down with a change, but misses the plate.
Outside.
Swings through it, and that's a strikeout. Now at the plate, Matt Olson. That was pretty hittable.
Cutter. Middle inside.
We'll do it again.
Four-seam fastball. High inside.
Strike 3. Dylan Lee handed the rock out of the bullpen. Gurriel can't hold up, and that's a strike. Goes back to the slider, and it's 0-2. Swung on and crushed to perfection. Everyone sees where this one is headed. A clutch home run. Boy, did they need that one. This is a moment worth saving. The aura. Are kids still saying aura? Well, that won't hurt the ego. Butler in the box. Comes up empty with a swing there. On the ground to Ozzie Albies. And it finds its way through for a hit. Still work to do. Ketel Marte in the box with a runner on first. Smacks one deep. Back at the track. He makes the catch at the wall. Next to hit, Vladimir Guerrero Jr. Hard hit down the line and left. And it's a foul ball. Outlaw with a runner aboard. Not going for that. Goes with the fastball, but misses. Perfect connection. It may go. It's gone. A 2-run shot. A great job of attacking the fastball. All over it. Victor Martinez digs in at the plate after the 2-run homer. It's into the gap. Around first, digging for 2. So now back to the top of the order. George Springer steps up with a chance to score the runner from second. Came up empty first time up, 0 for 1. Lifts the fastball. Acuna gets there. He's under it. Child's play, not the Chucky kind. Now we see Justin Crawford. Attacks the first pitch of the at-bat and gives it a ride. That was well struck. Look at it go. On its way out of here. That was an aggressive approach, and that's the result when everything goes to plan. On the ground, and it squirts through the infield. So a 2-out knock keeps the inning alive. Ellie De La Cruz ready to hit. This one smashed down the right field line, and it's foul. Lots of speed at first. Let's see if he takes off here. Decides against it. Misses the zone. Wrong zip code. Delivers a curveball, but it misses the plate. Smoked it, but it's an out. That was a... Welcome back. It's a 5-run game. Ronald Acuna Jr., the first to hit this inning. Yeah, not touching that one.
Sinker. Low outside.
Doesn't connect with the off-speed pitch off the plate.
Middle inside.
On the ground, hit to Ellie. Throw to first. Acuna retired. The 2025 National League Rookie of the Year at the plate. Drake Baldwin joined an elite group of Braves players to win this award, including Ronald Acuna Jr. and Michael Harris II. Off speed, but not off target. That's a strike. Delivers a cutter out of the zone.
High inside.
Cutter off the plate for a ball.
Fastball. High inside.
From 0-2 to a full count.
Low outside.
Not finished yet.
Seam fastball. Low inside.
On the ground to short. De La Cruz fires over to Guerrero Jr. for the out. Austin Riley steps to the plate for Atlanta.
High outside.
Fastball good for a strike.
Fastball. Low middle.
The heater misses for a ball.
Fastball. Low inside.
Line drive, sliced the other way. That's the base hit. And they get their first hit of the game here in the second. Ozzie Albies steps to the plate.
Team
Now
fastball.
pitching,
High
Aaron
inside.
Bummer.
Cutter. Middle outside.
Starts the at-bat with a ball.
High outside.
No complaints here, Blue.
Seam fastball. High outside.
Late with the swing there.
Sinker. Middle outside.
Fastball.
For the Braves,
So here's the new arm on the hill, the righty, Tyler Kinley. Gurriel tried to check his swing there, but it went around. Starts with a pair of sliders. Tried to hold up. It's a ball. They rule it wasn't a swing. One-two, the pitch. Lifted in the air to right. Acuna parked under it. He's got one hand in his pocket, and the other one is catching a fly ball. Lawrence Butler steps up as a parallel 4 card. Hit on the ground to first. Now 2 away. Ketel Marte at the plate. He delivers power from one side and elite contact from the other. Not a strike. Slider in the air. Albies moves under it. Brings it in for the third out. That was a quick... Welcome back. Let's see if you can put a bow on this one. You're playing with a big lead. And remember, if you can dodge a wrench, you can dodge a loss. Go get him.
High outside.
1-1 the count.
Sinker. Middle outside.
In there.
Four-seam fastball. Low outside.
Slider misses for a ball.
High inside.
Strike three, and only 2 outs to go.
Middle inside.
Dominic Smith steps in the box for the first time today, and it's in the final inning.
Slider.
0-2 on the way. That's a strikeout, and now just 1 out away from a win. Down to the final out here in Atlanta. Harris stands in now and watches strike one. He's just guessing.
Sweeper.
1 strike away from a victory in conquest. Delivers a fastball, but it misses the plate. That's the final out, and you've taken the stronghold. George Springer steps up, and we're ready for liftoff. First pitch swung on and belted. Going back. I don't think anyone is going to get to this one. That ball is gone. And just like that, we are underway. The first pitch of the game delivers a home run. Buckle up for this one. Hits it on the ground to the right side. He steps to the bag, and that's the first out of the inning. Tony Fernandez ready to hit. That gets down for a base hit. That was all you, just pure instinct. Ellie Dela Cruz in the box with a runner on first. Throws over, and he just beats the throw. Runner on the move. In the air, out to right center. Cutting into the gap. Long run, nice grab. Throw behind the runner. Jake McCarthy leads off the bottom of the first. Hits it foul.
Sinker. Low outside.
I'll allow it.
Four-seam fastball. High inside.
Staying alive.
Low inside.
Two-strike foul.
Sinker. Low outside.
Won't go away.
Four-seam fastball. High middle.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out.
Low inside.
And now it's Brenton Doyle. Cooking.
Sinker. Low middle.
Falls behind 0-2 after seeing consecutive fastballs. Got him. Second strikeout of the game.
High outside.
Goodman in the box now and takes strike one.
Low middle. Four-seam fastball. High inside.
Strike three. Brennan Bernardino on the mound working as a bronze card. He'll do his best to keep this a one-run game. Gurriel in now, takes ball one off the plate. Lifted in the air to left center. Moniak camps under it. Hauls it in. And one gone. Next to the plate, Lawrence Butler. And fights it off. Oh-2, the pitch. Breaks the wrists and goes around. Strike three. And here comes a red diamond. This is about to get interesting. In the air, out to left center. Moniak making his way towards it. Hauls it in to end the inning. Top half. Welcome back to Coors Field. Mickey Moniak, his leadoff this inning. Fastball doesn't catch the zone.
Circle change.
Aaron Bummer, the new arm, and they have a diamond on the mound.
Cutter. High outside.
Did you feel that breeze?
Sinker.
I did.
Low middle.
Late with the swing there.
Slider. Middle outside.
Two-strike fastball is fouled off.
Inside.
Attacks the cutter. Squeezes it. That's out number one. The batter now, Ezekiel Tovar.
High outside.
Free strike.
Sweeper. Middle inside.
0-2 is the count.
Sinker. Low outside.
Fouls off the heater to stay alive.
Slider. Middle inside.
You took charge and finished it with a strikeout. Well
Middle
done.
center.
TJ Rumfield digs in for the Rockies.
Cutter.
Big dog.
Low middle.
Martinez camping under it. Near the line and makes the catch. Third out in the inning.
For the Rockies,
Antonio Senzatella, the new pitcher.
49, Antonio Senzatella.
Guerrero stands in now, looks at that one inside. This is smacked left field line, and it's a foul ball. Guerrero waits. On a line. Dives, but it falls, and this could be trouble. Around first, hustling for two. And that's a leadoff double. Great start to the inning for this offense. Victor Martinez gets his first at bat here in the final frame. Vladimir Guerrero Jr. in scoring position. Swings and lifts one to center. Makes the catch. Now one away, but he won't try for third, staying put with one out. George Springer, freshly dealt to the plate. Delivers a strike with a fastball. The pitch to Springer. Puts it on the ground to short. Tovar. Two gone now. Justin Crawford prepares to swing as a parallel 5 card. Now, I know you put a lot of work into this card, so let's see it pay off. Where's one on the elbow?
Right there.
So now runners at first and second thanks to the hit by pitch. And in the batter's box now, Tony Fernandez. That's the third out. That wraps up. We're back. It's last call at the ballpark, and I have good news. You've got the lead. May the force be with you on these last 2 steps. Beck up to bat next and lays off for a ball. 2-0 the count now. Someone left the oven on.
Middle inside. Sinker. Low outside.
Puts it on the ground to third. Fires over to Guerrero Jr. for the out. Next to hit, Willie Castro. Misses the plate with pitch number 1.
Low inside.
Sips a fastball, but off target.
Low middle.
Doubles down on the fastball.
Low inside.
That's the fastball. We've seen it 3 times now. Got him. That's out number 2. And now just one away from the win.
Oh, that's out.
1 out to go at Coors Field. The pitch. Swing and a miss. Chased outside of the zone. Fly ball, right field. Springer drifts under it. And the stronghold belongs to you.
So up next, Colt Keith. Ball. Carpenter, the runner at third. Green over at second. Dingler at first. 2 out of the inning. To the right side. Here's the third baseman, Colt Keith. Oh. Carpenter at third. Green on second. Dingler on at first with 2 down. Colt Keith will hit next. So they're all loaded up with 2 outs.
Pressure's on right here. 2-0 count, bases loaded. You don't want to fall to a 3-ball count and then walk in or on. He's got to challenge the hitter right here.
Towards all loaded up. Colt Keith up now for the Tigers. Two outs. Bases are full.
Pressure's on right here. 2-0 count, bases loaded. You don't want to fall to a 3-ball count and then walk in or on. He's got to challenge the hitter right here.
Fought off foul. All loaded up. Dangerous hitter at the plate. This one's blistered. No doubt about it. Out of here. Grand slam. Runners at the corners here, 1 away. Nasim Nunez digging in for the Nationals. Out to short. That's a base hit. In to score from third. It's an RBI single and a 2-1 ball.
Listen, there's absolutely no reason to pitch to this guy right here. You nibble, you see if he'll expand his zone, but don't give him anything to hit. If you walk him, not a big deal. You have a double play opportunity set up.
Yeah, that's fouled off. Left field. And he can't quite get there. It's a foul ball. Man at second. Off the mark there. Now 1-2. On the ground to the left. Caminero fires to first in time. Nasim Nunez digging in for the Nationals. Squirts away a little bit. Young gets his lead at first with nobody out.
Well, these Nats doing a good job of putting the ball into play, and that makes things more challenging on the defensive side. The numbers tell us they're averaging more than a hit every inning, and they've only struck out twice, so they keep finding ways to put their bat on the ball.
Out towards left center. Simpson has a beat on it. And there's one down.
All those numbers mean.
Back now in Tampa Bay. We go to the ninth. Nasim Nunez digging in for the Nationals. Well struck, deep right field, way back, and out of here. Now here is Justin Dean. So bases all loaded up. Justin Dean, the next Cub to hit. Bases loaded, 2 down. Here the bottom of the 7th. All loaded up. Justin Dean getting ready to hit. Grounds. 2 outs. Bases full. Justin Dean, the next Cub to hit.
He's great hitting the ball the other way, and that pitch did a good job to straighten him up a bit. Mission accomplished.
All loaded up. Here the bottom of the 7th. Base hit, 1 run in already. Another comes in to score. Now a relay to the plate, and he's out. Cut down, and that ends the inning. Big spot here, bottom of the 9th, down to their final out. And now the catcher comes up to hit. Dalton rushing. Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. Runner around third on his way to the plate. He scores to tie it up. It's a 2-out double, and the winning run is at second base. Now here's an easy. Big spot here, bottom of the 9th, down to their final out. Dalton rushing, getting ready to hit. Oh, this one's blasted. High and deep. It's on its way. Out of here. Ball game. Back here in St. Louis, we go to the 9th. Sungmun Sung now at the plate. Got the bat going too soon. It's strike 2.
Great velocity at 97 at the top of the zone.
Gets a piece and stays alive.
Low inside.
Got him swinging. Strikeout number 8.
Up next to the Padres.
Four-seam fastball.
Will go for
High middle.
Nope, at the ball.
Sinker. Middle center.
And another ball.
Four-seam fastball.
The Cards trying to close out a 3-run lead here in the top of the 9th.
Low middle.
Swing and a miss as he was out front that time. Popped up. Win. And there's 2 down. Last chance for the Padres. Fernando Tatis Jr. to hit here.
Middle outside.
On the ground to first. And that one handled. And it gets by him. He makes the throw, but it's not in time. And they don't. Back here in St. Louis, all set to start the ninth in this one. Sung-Mun Song digs in now. And a strike.
Four-seam fastball.
Goes down swinging for the strikeout. Strikeout number 8.
The penalty
Four-seam
will go
fastball.
for
High inside. Four-seam fastball. High inside.
So impressive how the velo is still there, even this deep into the outing.
That's a strike. 1 and 2. And that back here at Busch Stadium, we go to the ninth. Sung-Mun Song getting ready to hit.
Outside.
This one in the air, center field. Church takes it in for the out. And there's 1-1. The Redbirds trying to close out a 3-run lead here at the top of the ninth. Swing and a miss, struck him out. Padres with only 1 out remaining. Back to the top of the order, Fernando Tatis Jr. The next up for the Padres. They're down to their final strike. Swing and a ground ball. Back here in St. Louis, all set to start the ninth in this one. Sung-Mun Song now at the plate. Swings and misses. And it's 0-2.
So impressive how the velo is still there, even this deep into the outing.
Got him swinging for the K. And a strikeout for the first out here in the ninth.
Goodness, I think he just took the best pitch he's going to see in this at-bat. You don't get many like that in that location. I don't know if you take that pitch against any pitcher out there in the mound.
That one fouled off. 2 and 2.
Sweeper. Low outside.
In the air, left field. And there's 2 down.
Just pulled off of it a little bit right there. That front shoulder coming open instead of staying closed. If he does that, he's going to be able to go up the middle the other way with some authority instead of a fly out to left.
And that one in the air, center field. He's got it. Ball game. And the Cardinals claim the win here behind some great pitching and defense.
Hey, everybody, it's Robert Flores. Welcome to the show. Hey there, nice to have you along. Diamond Dynasty Baseball. We're doing this. It's Houston going up against Kansas City. George Springer in the box, and we're ready to go from historic Wrigley Field.
Number 4, George Springer.
Mizorowski misses with the first pitch of the game. Couldn't command the fastball. Now, who's supposed to hit that? Goes back to the four-seamer. Line drive, slice the other way. That's a base hit. Well, you didn't have to wait too long for your first hit.
Batting second, center fielder.
Getting ready to hit, Justin Crawford. It's the fastball for a strike. In the air, headed to left center. Bellinger really going for it. Hauls it in, and one gone. Cooper Pratt steps up and getting his first look at the starter in this one. Swung on and driven deep. Bellinger drifts back. He brings it in at the wall. So close. Ellie De La Cruz steps in now.
Ellie De La Cruz.
Springer off of first with 2 away. 0-2 is the count. Slider, strike 3. Sean Figgins, ready to roll. Got him chasing butterflies without a net. Goes back to the changeup. That makes it 2-1. Hard hit down the line and left. And that's a foul ball. The pitch. Goes back to the sinker. And it's a leadoff walk.
Runner, take your base.
Batting second, the shortstop.
Ellie De La Cruz in the box with a runner on first. That was Phil. Hits it, foul. Great jump. There goes the runner. Safe, and that was not close. Jorge Posada, the next card off the deck. Might want to offer him a map. Got him. If he didn't know who you were before, he knows now. All rise for the judge in the batter's box. Gap shot should bring in the run. And they strike first as they take a 1-0 lead. And that's a 2-out double. Bellinger comes to the plate with a lead thanks to Aaron Judge. Stays with it, foul. Rips that one to right. Hauls it in to end the inning. The Minutemen score a run in the frame. It's a 1-run. Lourdes Gurriel Jr., the first to hit this inning.
Lourdes Gurriel Jr.
That's 102 miles per hour and gets wood on it. And the 0-1. Fouls away, 1-0-1. And the 0-2. Rejected that offer. Hit hard to short. Gurriel grounds out. Ketel Marte looking to get off to a good start in this one.
Ketel Marte.
Fouls off 101. The 0-1. 100 miles per hour and foul. Stays in the fight. Check swing, did he go? It's a ball. They rule it wasn't a swing. Kicks and delivers. In the air, out to right center. Cutting to the alley. Pulls it down, and he makes the catch. 2 gone. Stepping in, Lawrence Butler.
Designated hitter, Lawrence Butler.
Cleared the hips early. Falls behind 0-2 after seeing consecutive fastballs. Didn't tempt you to swing there. Strike 3. 3 up, 3 down. Back here in a 1-run game, Willie Castro hits leadoff this frame. Misses the zone with the first pitch. The pitch to Castro. Clubs one deep. Cutting into the gap. It gets down. Base hit. Around first, heading for 2. Into second easily with a leadoff double. And now, Corey Seager.
Now pitching.
So they turn to the righty out of the pen, Jacob Bizarowski. A runner on second to deal with in this situation. Seager in the box, comes up empty with a swing there. Pumps a fastball across the zone. Keeps it going. Run it back. Grabs some pine. The superstar goes down with a strikeout. Chase Headley now at the plate. First pitch misses. Gets him to Chase. Cutter misses the mark. Fastball off the plate. Attacks the slider. It falls for a hit. The run comes in from second, and they lead by 2. Cole Carey next to hit after the RBI single. First pitch of the ball. Pedal to the metal. On the ground to Vladdy Jr. 1 at second. Throw to first. Save. Sean Figgins up next to the dish. First pitch misses for a ball. In the air to left. Gurriel waiting on it. Brings it in. Third out, and the inning is over. Welcome back to Wrigley Field. Vladimir Guerrero Jr. ready to go. On the ground to short. De La Cruz handles it. And now 1 away. Victor Martinez steps in, showcasing his Parallel 4 membership. How did you even make contact there? Not happening.
That's up.
It's the fastball that misses. That's the fastball. gone to it 3 times in this matchup. Powers one deep. Back at the track. It bounces off the wall. Around second, and they still don't have it. The tag, and he's out. Trying for 3. Next to the plate, George Springer. Hard line. And there's a hit. Around first, hustling for 2. He rounds second, and they're still chasing it. You know how to unlock this card's potential, don't you?
Now batting for the Outlaws.
A Tops Now series member steps in the box. Justin Crawford. Gets under the fastball. Angling to the gap. Makes the play, and that's out number 3. We only saw 8. Welcome back. It's a 2-run game. Ellie De La Cruz leads off, leading by 2. Infield on their toes. Got to get the ball to first quickly against this speed. Starts with consecutive curveballs. Pumps a fastball, but misses the plate. De La Cruz collects it. Leadoff hitter gone in the 3rd. Jorge Posada comes to the plate in this 9-inning game. And good day to you, sir. Fires another heater. Struck him out looking.
Now batting for Kansas City. Right
The towering Titan of the Bronx steps in. Aaron Judge ready to go. Doubled home a run in his first AB. Gravity wins again. Hits it foul. Strike 3, and they go down in order. Cooper Pratt leads off the top of the 4th.
Number 12.
Fastball doesn't catch the zone. Hits it foul. Misses the zone with a slider. There's a line drive to left field. This one is trouble. Pratt headed for second. Not gonna get him. He's in there.
Now batting for Houston, shortstop
Ellie De La Cruz steps up with a chance to score the runner from second. 0 for 1, looking to change that here. Line drive, and that's a base hit into left. You did the work with that swing and earned the reward.
Now batting for Houston,
Lourdes Gurriel Jr. at the dish with runners at the corners. Smash down the left field line, but foul. Ellie might try to go here. Wasn't feeling it. And the righty kicks and delivers. This is smacked left field line. And that will drop foul. Check swing appeal, and they rule it no swing. Outlaws have 2 runners aboard. Into center field, that falls for a hit. In to score is the runner from third. And they're on the board. In safely at second, the second time they produce a double so far this inning.
Now batting for Houston, second baseman, Raquel Marte.
Marte at the plate as he swings through strike 1. Belts one deep, going back. And it's off the wall. Ellie is home. Gurriel around third. Second run scored. They jump in front.
Now batting for the Outlaws,
Lawrence Butler strolls to the dish with a lead now, thanks to that important swing we just saw. In the air and headed to the gap. Hauls it in for the out. Vladimir Guerrero Jr. comes to bat here in the fourth. A chance to drive in a run here with Ketel Marte in scoring position. Goes with the slider. His preferred pitch to open an at-bat. Goes back to the slider, and it's 0-2. Hard hit down the line and left, and it's foul. Runner at second with one away. Not done yet. Uh-oh. Sends it across to first. They get the out. Good recovery. It wasn't easy following the misplay. Victor Martinez ready to hit. Curveball finds the zone. Swings, hits a ground ball up the middle. That's a hit. And now they're up to 5 hits in the inning.
Now batting for the Outlaws.
George Springer is the next to hit. He's got it, and that's out number 3. The Outlaws play. Cody Bellinger gets us going this inning.
Fielder, Cody Bellinger.
Misses the plate with the fastball. Not letting him blink. One, two, the pitch. Bellinger swings and hits one deep. Sailing out, home run. That fastball wasn't sneaking by him. It was crushed. Willie Castro comes to the plate now following the solo home run. A double and a run scored his first time up. That's a base hit. Looks like they'll be stretching this one. And the go-ahead run is on base. Corey Seager shuffles to the plate for his next at-bat. Misses with the slider. Swing, and he breaks his bat. Cracked. Fires over to Guerrero Jr. for the out. Chase Headley ready to swing it with a runner on second. Just making sure everyone's away. Throwing some cream cheese up in the zone. Goes foul. Gets him swinging. Here's the first baseman, Cole Carey. Goes with the fastball. Been his favorite weapon today. Firing up the blowtorch once again. Carey gets a piece. That's in the dirt. Throw is in time, and it's a 2-3 strikeout to end the inning. We've played 4 full innings. Don't go away. The best is yet to come. Back here in a tie game, Justin Crawford gets us going in this frame. That had some zip. 2 strikes and no balls. Swings and makes solid contact. They get a leadoff single and a base runner to start the 5th. Cooper Pratt at the dish with a runner on first. Good slider. Starts with a pair of sliders. Here comes the pitch, and the runner breaks from first. Out, and that wasn't close. The batter now, Ellie Dela Cruz.
That ball's foul.
Here's the pitch. Swing and a miss. He was late. Lined into right. And makes the play, and that's out number 3. So they go down. Back here at the friendly confines, Sean Figgins at the plate, leading things off here in the bottom of the 5th. Coming in hot. Slider misses the zone. Can't connect with a breaking ball that missed the zone. Evens the count at 2-2. Misses the zone with the cutter. Bands another. That's 3 consecutive strikeouts. Next to hit, Ellie Dela Cruz.